Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and tonight we are back at it. Some MiG-21 fun. Let's hop straight into it. Let's get some matches under our belt. We got a little bit of a research bonus we can put in here. Let's finish spading this thing. If you're a returning viewer, don't forget to like the video. If you're a new viewer, don't forget to sub. Nemo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Painter, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Oh yeah. Cat is on deck. Here we go. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Hey, come back. We had hamburger helper tonight. Homemade, not the box stuff. It all came out of different boxes and stuff, but not the box stuff from the store, like in a single box. Yep, it's pretty good. All right. Been having a heck of a time in Armor Reforger these last couple of days. I'm getting my butt kicked a whole bunch. Yeah, it's 30,000 mission points times 8. Fish bed in the desert. Putting the fish to bed. Is the stream oversaturated right now? Are we okay? Yeah, I think that's the one we're supposed to be on. Yeah, that seems legit. Okay, we're over speed. It's good. All right, cool. You think it's a little bit overblown? I like the extra saturation. It does feel more cinematic. There, we tuned it down just a tiny bit for you, so it doesn't look like a vanilla cake. Or a yellow cake. Alright, we did not get down tiered this time. We got an up tier. Some really shoddy fellows in this up tier, I might say. Henry, Yusuf. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. All right. I think I'll add this to 35. Yes, eventually. Whoop! We ripped wings right there. Shit. You know what that means? I guess it means we gotta play ground. But not this round. P-51's first. Ah! Psych! .2D thrust vectoring doesn't seem as useful as 3D thrust vectoring. Just saying. Wow, game's punishing me. Won't let me in. Oh man, if I could get a job at Gaijin, I'd work at Gaijin. I'd be a community manager. Some basement guy, yeah. Basement Jesus. Mac and cheese all day. Staring at the blinking server lights, making sure they don't shut off. Ira. Here, I got something for you. It's the claw. I got the claw for you. Ah. It's got caffeine and chocolate in it. You definitely can't have it. But you can have Levins if you sit here in your bed. Your bed's over there. Ah. She's like, I will not be put to bed. Tornado IDS is okay. Nets is an F-16 with worse weapons. Yep, that's true. That's the idea between export weapons. Give them the shit you don't want, don't like, or don't care about. This Doe 217 is doing it for me. Outturns everything but the Kafir, huh? The tornado? I don't know if I'm gonna like the tornado, not gonna lie. Okay, the battle's about to start. The tornado has reverse thrusters. That's pretty good for landing. Okay, he's in a flat spin. W190 isn't paying attention and he's getting drugged down. Anton isn't paying attention. It's out altituded. Good shooting. Shooting. Oh, you ain't ever seen a P-51 that can turn? Oh, this poor P-47. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get. Hi, War. Can't reverse thrust. Reverse thrust is overrated, doesn't do much. Okay. That's not true. 69, 58. You're level 58. It's 59. Okay. Hey, Big Ted. Is Big Ted in here? Big Ted is in here. Hey, Big Ted. Light him up. Come on, bud. Pitiful shooting. I've seen dudes shoot better shots in black couch casting videos. Not as good as ground brakes? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I would just use it to stop the engine, essentially, and then trust air brake and ground brake to do the rest. Ooh, okay. Alright, this is a good target over here. Alright, 7K. You stole this F-15. It's making funny noise, like beep boop beep boop. Now it's doing it really fast. That means that they have successfully been able to connect to the plane about its extended warranty. So you know, if you pull the handle between your knees very forcefully, you'll be able to expedite the delivery. I mean, personally, I would just tie my thrust reversers to the brake button as well. I would tie them both to the same button. That way, when I hit my air brakes, my thrust reverse goes on too. That way, you got double slowdowns availability. Like you doubling down on how fast you fucking lose speed. Did we kill that? We killed that P-51 already, or the P-38 already? Jesus. I forgot it was only a one burst engagement. I love console gamers only because they help feed me. You motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a console gamer. You know, I've got nothing against them. Like, they're less capable than someone who has 148 keys when you count in all of the keys on a mouse and the extra keybind keys and stuff. You know, like, you guys have less keybinds to choose from on a controller than I do on my keyboard, and that just makes it easier and more efficient for me to pilot an aircraft. Yeah. I've said that about Painter before. Should grow a mustache. Shave most of it off. Drank too much Fanta. Bruh, I will be motherfucked if you steal another kill from me. I swear to God. You guys are about to watch me commit manslaughter on stream. Oh my God. How's that for a burst? It didn't give me the TK. Perfect. Oh, it gave me assist. Nice. I was the perfect teammate, apparently. Can you guys believe I zipped to that guy with that little burst? I swear I wasn't trying to hit him, officer. I was just trying to make sure that that bomber was actually down. Yeah, he flew in front of my bullets. They were already in the air. His plane collided with them. My bullets were in the air before his plane was in that spot. Got a 500% booster on. Dirty. Had to make sure that they were made in America incendiary tracer rounds. Not that made in China bullshit. He did volunteer. He flew right in front of... And then he says, "Da fuck?" He says, "Da fuck?" in the chat. Like, he doesn't know he stole that fucking kill from me a couple of minutes earlier? Come on. At least I waited till the end of the match to get my revenge. Old me would have put a missile in his butt if I had a missile jet. But why? Why does the sound cut off if you look at the top of the jet? A Corvette camshaft? That's C18, right? Am I crazy? Or is it a type of engine? Oh, a Caterpillar. I'm sorry. Yeah. I forgot your C8 is the Corvette. Thank you. I was close. Listen, man, I'm enough of a car guy to own a V8 Mustang and know not to buy the V6, right? The Canadian F18, right? But that's like the oh my god, Whistling Diesel could do it. But yeah, like my extent of car knowledge, you know, ends at like shitballs. We're over speed. We were so focused on getting a kill. I replaced the intake manifold. Yeah, I replaced the intake manifold on my Mustang. Which wasn't hard. You didn't have to take the spark plugs out or anything. You only had to take the wires off of them, and then it was just some bolts. I can't believe it's not butter. You know what? I'll give it to you guys this time. That was a sincere fuck up, so we'll do it. Mine's the 4.6. It's a 2000 Mustang GT in laser red. $73,000 miles on it. See, now we're getting too far into engine knowledge. Hold on. Now we're gonna have to look this up.
Into your vehicles. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I think it's 2 valves. Yeah, all 2 valve push rod designs. Oh wait, no, hold on. GT started coming stock with Coyote, which is a 4 valve. There will no longer be any 3 valve or 2 valve Mustangs. Where were 2 valves though, or 3 valves? Yeah, I don't think it's 3 valve. That sounds custom. Or maybe something that you had to pay extra for. Yeah. You're sleeping. We thought you were mad that you couldn't take over Poland with your PCMR friends. No, we didn't crash. We're just making a joke, buddy. It's not serious. Shit! Ah! This is not a good place to be. Yeah, I'm a console player. Why do you think I'm so fucking bad at video games? I'm just a console player with, you know, LEDs surrounding is what's trying to be a console. Dude. No more after Poland. That's right. I don't know who was posting images. I think it was Painter. It might have been Ted though. Hold on, I gotta go look. OP plays. That's what we're looking for. Where's the OP plays? I'm gonna go in here. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Ted Merc in it. Ted Merc in it. Ted Merc in it again. Yeah, it's all Ted. Ted Merc in it. Painter was replying. Bruh. I'm fast AF, boy.
Artillery strike incoming.
Fuck. Man, that was... I should have pressed the attack, I think, but I was a little scared. He was still turning his turret at me. And if I would have pushed up, I could have side shot him and killed him, but like, I kind of wanted to neutralize the point just to try to slow the game down, which is why I didn't press further. You know what's bullshit is that the XM800's 20mm doesn't fuck up barrels at this BR. Like, that thing should be able to chew through a barrel, alright? Especially with the DP rounds that I've got. Alright, very cool. Let me go home. Thank you. I need to have 15 thou before the stream ends tonight. Bruh. That might happen. We'll see. It'll only happen though if you let me play jets. And P-51s. Look who's back. The bitch. The tyrant. The beautiful. Tyra. Did you guys hear that Moldova took custody of a Russian ship? That's huge, man. Moldova thought it was East Romanian. Hilarious. The drip Israel. Should make this an Israeli MiG-21. Okay. Almost died. We should just turn our radar off. Like, it's useless at this BR. Honestly. Just giving us away. I know this AJ's got like 1 billion flares, but see what we can do here. He's slow. That was dog shit game and you know it. At least we're lined up to land. Oh my god. This plane is made out of paper mache. Okay, hold on. Book is fried? Whose book? Boom? Boom is fried? Girlfriend was making fun of you because you can't sleep when your bathroom door is open, or any door for that matter. Is this a reasonable thing to laugh at? No, I don't think it's a reasonable thing to laugh at. I'm very, very, you know, concerned with safety of myself and my family. So, like, I check all of the doors in my house to make sure that they're secured before I go to bed. So if there's a way that you prefer the doors to be, then for you to, like, be comfortable and go to sleep, then I think that that's an entirely reasonable expectation to have in your own household. What's up, two-tiered? You mean Boom. Okay. Boom's fried? Why is Boom fried? Yes, it's probably evening for a lot of people. While it is night for you, Painter, evening goes until, you know, 9-ish. See, like, when I go to restaurants or out in public, I make sure that I identify all of the exits available to me in my immediate area, and if exits are difficult to go to, I identify, you know, alternate routes of egress. And I also like to sit with my back to, you know, either a door that doesn't open from the outside or a wall or something like that to where I can see the exits. Just because I like to know what's going on. And if there's a threat, I'm going to face it head on, you know, and not be surprised by it as much as like everybody who's facing the wrong direction. Like if a gun comes out, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, wife, kid, get down, there's a gun. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, what's my move in this situation? Hopefully while that guy with the gun is distracted doing something else. And then, you know, from there, it's probably get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, I don't like to sit with my back to people at restaurants either. I like to sit with my back against a wall. There are crazy people in the world, man, and they irrationally just want to cause people harm. And as much as I'm a 2A advocate, I think the Second Amendment is the second most important amendment to the Constitution. There are times where people that shouldn't get firearms in this country seem to get firearms. And we need to figure out how to either help those people so that they don't, you know, use them on others, or we need to figure out how to realistically restrict their access to firearms while they're a danger to people and themselves. Yeah, Montana's great. Wyoming's great. I live in Utah, which is a constitutional carry state, but I have a medical cannabis card, so you know, like there are no firearms in this house. But yeah, like everyone should be able to carry, even those of us that have to use medication that's prescribed. You've killed a bear? I haven't killed a bear. Killed lots of fish. Killed lots of frogs. Killed a lot of snapping turtles. Killed a lot of bunnies. I had to kill a pack of wolves one time. It was my family's pack of wolves. They got bloodlusted. Shot him with 300 PRC. Very nice. My brother-in-law up in Wyoming has a 300 PRC and a 300 Win Mag, and I gotta say, shooting the two of them, I really liked the PRC a whole lot more than the Win Mag. There was a lot less recoil I felt on the PRC. But that could have been the muzzle brake, it could have been how the rifle was set up, I don't know. I just felt like the PRC was super easy to shoot. It's a couple hundred pounds. Yeah, Putin's not going to be riding that bear into battle without a shirt. Let's see, two-tiered. What did you say up here? Oh yeah. That's the last thing he said. Just making sure I didn't miss a message from somebody. While my stream is small enough to not realistically miss messages. It's about a mile away. Yeah. I shot a buddy's 6.8 PRC, and it's basically flat shooting out to 350, it feels like. And then, you know, sighted out to 500 is it's where he keeps it, and he just Kentucky windages from there. Precision rifle cartridge. Performance rifle cartridge, precision rifle cartridge. See, another thing that, you know, I don't stay all the way on the up and up on. No. Fuck, we missed. Two miles is quite a shot, but it's probably pretty flat up there in Montana, or you can shoot from mountainside to mountainside, you know. That's kind of how it is out here in Utah, where if you can get between a valley, you just shoot to the other side of the valley and know that it's perfectly safe. Oof. Turned right into it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Russia has not been as favorably biased as, like, everyone said it was. I mean, we're still getting our asses handed to us. I just want to spade this thing already. $50 through 2 mile. That's very nice. We got a shooting range around here that's kind of like that, but it only goes out to like 1,000 yards, I think. They've got the long range rifle range, and then like an intermediate and pistol. They've got an automatic range, and they have like a cowboy shootout town. Walk from building to building and do shootouts in the buildings. Russian bias is a cope word. I don't know. I don't know if Russian bias is copium. Like, I mean, I know that it's not as powerful as I was told it is. I know. Listen, these missiles put in work at 30 G's, alright? Okay? But I was led to believe the game would play itself if I played Russia. when I move to North Carolina, we will have a range that's only about 300 yards total. No, it's probably 200 yards total. I think. Let's check here. I'm not gonna show you guys, but I'll find it. I'll find it. No. I'm researching the Su-27. All right, so go here, go there. Pop. Jesus Christ, I can find my property on Google now. Something that I couldn't do. All right, measure distance. We're going to put our porch there. And then we will distance to here. Nope. Yeah, it's 200 yards. That is what my range will be. Yeah, they do eat countermeasures up a little bit, but they still, like, they fall for them super easy. Graphics card came in for your PC. What'd you buy? I'm excited. Tell us all about it. Range at your house is 1,000. You'll have to have me out one day so I can shoot 1,000 yards. No, I just ideated where the porch is going to be based on where the concrete slab is. And then I stretched it from that porch to the other side of the pond where the deer are going to be drinking from the creek at. And said, that's how far I'm going to need to shoot on this property. Okay. See, look at that. There's no reason. Good flying. Nope. We're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. We need to do flaps. Get a little bit more authority. Little bit more authority. Just a little more. How about that? No? Okay. You're 45 miles from the nearest town? Yeah, that's not going to be as far, or that's more, way further away than how far we'll be. We're about 5 minutes out of town, but we won't have any neighbors really. Coke. Opinion on the A-10C. It's a great ground striker. It's a terrible plane. Peace, Nemo. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. We have no elevators. It's okay, we've got an air brake, which is basically an elevator. Oh no, oh no. Air brake off, air brake off, air brake off. We're becoming a rocket. I don't know if this thing's landable, guys. If I had one elevator, I think I could do it. The pitch up is strong. Okay, we don't need to land. Perfect. Man, my kitty cat's so precious. She's holding my hand right now while I play. Hold on, guys. Everyone that's in the Discord gets an exclusive picture. Okay. So now we start getting bonus RP. Yeah, that's the thing, man. We're gonna be wrapping this some bitch up real quick. Oh, we're so close, man. 270k, 260k. Okay. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Use full reel. I think I'm. Oh, you mean like sim controls? Why? My MiG was doing too much pull up. We are almost there. You know what else we're almost to? We're almost to 150 subs. We're at 134. 134 subs, guys. Need 16 to 150. I'll tell you about the time that Airman Snuffy, call him, got stuck on the side of a mountain. And I had to go rescue his big old dumbass. No, don't do that. YouTube won't like that. They'll murk my growth, man. Here's a question for you, though. Do you guys want to see more Arma? All right, Painter, you have yourself a good night. Thank you for the support on Buy Me a Coffee, buddy. And thank you for dropping in to like and watch and chat it up with me. stream nice. That's terrible. Your mom was born in Poland? Some of my great-grandparents were prisoners in Poland. Carried those tattoos till the day they died. All right, man. Yeah. Stick around till 11:30. I'll appreciate that. That'd be really nice. Have someone to chat with. Chat rate up. Butt puckering right there. Oh. I guess I had every right for butt puckering. Great-great-grandfather, or your great-grandfather was on the wrong side of the war? Well, that happens, man. I got a buddy in Colorado whose grandfather was also on the spicy side of the war. It's one of my best friends. It's not his fault. May not have even been his grandfather's fault. No one will know. Dude's dead, and most of the Nazi records were burnt after the war. Except for the high-ranking officers. That is Tyra. Oh yeah. Definitely bad people there. We're not. I'm not counting that as a crash, man. I pulled up and the airplane didn't want to pull up. Irritating. I don't count that as a lawn dart. I was on the runway. There was no lawn to dart. Don't activate that yet, stupid. What a fucking retard. Trying to activate a booster on a plane that can't even be searched. All right, let's do this thing. Got scoliosis surgery in 2 months. "22 screws and 2 metal rods in your back." Sounds like my first wife. She had a very similar surgery for. I think she had scoliosis too. She had a back problem. She had a ladder essentially. It was 4 rods though, I think, total. Two on each side, so 2 rods tall, and then crossbars or screws to hold them in place. I don't know. It was gnarly. Gnarly x-rays that I saw. It's before I was with her though. Oh boy, this is a big old fight that we're trying to get ourselves into. Is a humidifier a worthy purchase? Depends on where you live. And if you're sick or not. They're amazing for when you're sick. But like, if you live somewhere humid, you probably don't need one. But if you live somewhere like in the desert, like I do, then, you know, they're probably a worthy investment. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you got a gimme for the assignment because they were like, maybe we shouldn't talk about this guy. We're in trouble, man. You don't turn fight the Japanese. Don't turn fight the Japanese. That's like the lesson that you learn in War Thunder over 10 years. All right, and the other lesson is, if you're gonna go out, do it spectacularly. Also not a ground strike. Hey, look at that. Look, not a lawn dart. All right, I feel bad enough. We'll go play ground. Grandfather that was on D-Day, and you were like, bro, I'm glad I don't have to do mine. I had a grandfather that took Jews to prison if they made it to the prison. That's a pretty rough conversation to have with like some fifth graders, you know. My grandfather fought in New Guinea, and he was in the army. We don't know what unit he was in because his record's burnt up with the rest of the VA records post World War II. I forget when the fire was. I think it was like 48 or some shit like that. So we don't know what like unit he was in, but we know he was a truck driver in the Pacific, and that he was on New Guinea, and he was in the army. But like his DD-214 doesn't have any unit information. I'm trying to get my cousin to send me like a picture of his uniform so that I can check out his try to get like his medals and ribbons. That way maybe I can see if there's any specific army units that, you know, received X amount of presidential unit citations or something, or, you know, if there's a campaign ribbon that maybe I could be like, hey, here's, you know, here's the campaign ribbon, you know. Or even like the real hope is to, of course, find like an actual unit patch on his uniform, so that I can go and back research that unit patch and be like, oh yeah, this is the unit he was in, and these are the battles that they fought in, and, you know, like that'd be pretty cool, I think. So, oh, we got on a track shot, we got a destroy. Very nice. You know, I would consider him to be more of a bishop, maybe, or a knight. Definitely not like a rook, but fuck did he go? Where'd he go? What? What? Das what? Oh, he went through there. Okay. All right. Looks like he got Shrek'd on. Okay. Nice and slow. Slow is slow and smooth is slow, or some shit like that, right? Where the helo at? Where the helo at? Okay. Forced to do it. After the Poland got invaded, they took the police and conscripted them into MP battalions and made them do that. Yeah, that definitely happened. Human beings will do some fucked up shit for self-preservation, you know? Unfortunately. And really, it's not up to any of us to judge those people of the past who did these things, you know, sometimes in positions of self-preservation. Definitely. Because, you know, it's a grim reality that unfortunately, while you may be the master of your own fate, you're definitely not the master of the entirety of your fate. There are laws, rules, and regulations that you must live by.
1 o'clock. Range. Target destroyed.
And unfortunately, sometimes when you live by those, they maybe don't comply with your own moral compass. Okay, I mean, I fucked him up real good. What kind of retard? Alright, man. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Two-tiered, I don't intentionally up-tier low tiers. It does not make the game enjoyable for the other players. So once you grind up to me, I'll bring you in, definitely. We'll do player games.
Engine off.
Because an M22 is practically useless at top tier. So you're taking up a spot that could be filled by someone with the right vehicles.
Start the engine.
So you make the team less combat effective by bringing in a low tier vehicle, which isn't fair to the other players. Makes it less enjoyable for them because they have to make up for the low tier. The M22 is a great meme vehicle to bring into top tier, but you need associated vehicles after that dies so you can continue assisting the team. my god, I still have points. I can't believe I still have points. Fine. I was really hoping we'd get a kill in with the Apache, but that's alright. CB500's almost done. Alright. Let's go. 400% booster coming right up. I think it is as a ground strike vehicle, and it also has decent missiles. So, you know, if you are patient enough to fly it correctly, then it can be effective at its BR. Say psych right now. I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. I'm just playing. Scare the poop out of you a little bit, bud. What's the cat's name? Tyra. Tyra. Tyra the Tyrant. MiG-23, motherfucker. That's what this means. That one's MiG-23, mother liquor. All right, okay. It looks less dumb with the wings folded in. I gotta say, it looks less stupid with the wings folded in. I have a dog named Gordo. His full legal name is Gary Gordon Jr. Carlucci. He's a GSP. What the fuck was that? You're just gonna guide this thing into the dirt? Alright, cool. We're on the prowl. Okay. Distracting me. That's what he was doing. So that his buddy could slip in from behind and give it to me real good. This fucking cat. A little panther. Oh my god, that's so precious. Your tongue is sticking out. Oh, that's so cute. You are a content kitty. Let's get it. Let's put this one on Facebook. Oh, you can't post directly from. Okay. It's alright. What is R alt? Radar altimeter. Sorry, I was getting that post up on YouTube really quick. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that one's off the rails for no good reason. It'll miss that guy. I've got a billion of them coming on to my 6 o'clock here. Fuck. The help that I need, that screen can't give me, Gaijin. All right, stop making me click on it. I'm pretty sure I got that guy. Nice. I think Rocket's next, honestly. Am I really that bad? This airplane? Could be. I did hit those shots, though. I did hit those shots. Oh, I'm just so bad. Ah. Look what it starts with. It starts with R70. And R27Rs, bro. The missile overloads. 40 Gs. 35 G. Oh my god. I don't care about the bombs, bro. That thing is it's just gonna be my missile bus. Can take out every base in one go. All right. Alright, so the idea is to get a decent flank on the enemy over here without them knowing that we're on this side of the map. We haven't been pinged by enemy radar yet, so I think we're doing a pretty good job. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got a really good flank. None of these guys went this way. Armor piercing hash AP AT anti-tank been stabilized, discarding stable. Okay, I mean we can still do this. This is solvable. Yeah, we need to get within like 2,900 of them. Can we still overspeed? Ah, man. Yeah, he's running. Don't turn too good. Me neither. Oh, that was our last missile on the rail. Okay. We're now... We're very much now a distraction. We must play distraction for this other MiG-21. Ah, fuck. What a precious kitty cat. Know what I'm saying? Like, she's so pretty. Tongue fully stuck out like a goober. I wish they'd give us back night maps and give us NVGs. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna fly over here. I'm getting another cup of coffee. That way we can stay up for a little bit. I know I've got a meeting with my boss at 7:30 in the morning. But we'll be up for a bit yet. Okay. We're retarded and we forgot our coffee cup. That one's still got water. That one no longer has coffee. Kitty cat is mad because she woke up and I wasn't here. Her dad. Why is his fingers so cold? And to get our screenshot for tomorrow's stream or whenever the next stream is, I kind of want to do some more Armory Forger. Does anyone have any opinions about me doing Armory Forger on this channel? I was gonna say, you're just gonna give me that? Fuck, I don't know where I am from the ass of the earth. How long am I staying up? I don't know, probably another couple hours. Thank you. Yeah, I needed that. I was under attack right there by my sinuses, man. Six minutes of fuel left. We got to make sure we make it worth it. Okay, this guy is pretty slow. Who are you? We are fucking so bingo fuel, it's not even funny. There we go. The War Thunder iceberg thing. I do not know. Maybe I did. I forgot. The War Thunder conspiracy triangle. Or conspiracy iceberg. Well, I believe it. I mean, the Ukrainians, some of the Ukrainian tankers have come out and said, yeah, we're so lethal because we play War Thunder. We know where, like, the weak spots of the vehicles are and where the ammunition is located and stuff. What kind of creamer do I use? Hazelnut. I like hazelnut. I'll also drink vanilla, of course. And I mean, those are the two that I mostly like. If they would bring back like Irish cream coffee creamer, I would definitely pick that as a primary though. like amaretto too. Amaretto is also a good one. But for some reason they like either don't sell those in Utah or they took them off the market or something. Well, that's okay. He's still the hottest thing out here, right? No, you're totally thrown off by the fact that something hot exists near you. Got you. Guten Nacht. Hazelnut. Yeah. Hazelnut's my favorite right now. The Phantoms are great if you know how to use the M7s. The air brake is great on it. Shit, we don't need that. The air brake is great on them too, to really whip your nose around, and you can launch aim 7s that people weren't expecting you to launch. You gotta hold that lock though until the missile impacts. I don't know how much I believe that. Wow. We're doing super pitifully. Like, oh my god. Ugh. We forgot to start the jam? Oh my god. That could be the problem. We haven't had music this whole time. Yeah, it's gotta be Russian bias. Just want to say thank you to anyone who's left a like on the video. I really do appreciate it. It pushes me a little further along in the algorithm and helps more people see me. So, you know, your support, even through likes, is appreciated. It's seen. Doesn't tell me who liked the video, but I can see if you liked the video. So thank you to the people that like, the people that chat, and my lurkers. I love my lurkers too, because y'all give me that view time that's going to push me towards monetization. So if you feel it in your heart to be giving tonight, give me a like, push me along in the algorithm, and make sure you subscribe to other YouTubers, because if you subscribe to other YouTubers, I will show up in other people that subscribe to those YouTubers' feeds. And that'll push a new audience towards me, and that'll help the growth too. So, again, thank you so much for all your support. Thank you, Boom and Painter, for your support on Buy Me a Coffee. I really do appreciate that. You guys have shown my wife that, you know, it is possible to potentially, you know, succeed and make a little bit of side income in this, you know, over maybe taking on a second job again. So, enjoy the stream. We're gonna see if we can't get a kill. Look at that bird. Oh, that's a tree, not a bird. What happened? Why is Lori Morgan playing? What is going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put my wife and I's song on. How about that wedding song here? Use speed. Okay. Don't blow it. Altitude. Altitude, altitude, altitude. Okay, that guy's toasted. So am I, honestly. What's up, Boom? We were just talking about you. That was almost very bad. Okay, let's get to mock here. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We just barely missed that. What are we talking about you? We're talking about your support to the channel if you want to listen in. Rewind. Yeah, my kitties are all demanding too. They're all entitled. Tyra's getting fat. Yeah, I saw that. Is that not how fluoride is spelled? That guy gets it! That guy gets it! Threads. Yeah. You want to watch a scary movie? Watch Threads. Especially with how geopolitics are right now. Got him. I mean, he looks like he's going down. I think he's going down. He is. Easiest missile ever, I know, right? That was a good one. No, your explanation of what the Python was for, like, still doesn't make sense. I think what you're saying it does is it translates the time that someone submits a message into Discord into your local time. Maybe, but I thought Discord already did that, like, natively. I'm so confused. What's up, Night Gaming? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure I'll get that kill on that A10. He looked like he was just falling out of the sky, but, like, I'm not going to sit there and watch him from 30 miles away fall out of the sky. Okay. Man, Gaijin is loving this match tonight. They're loving the map. Thing is that my specific type of TISM understands, like, a visual aid better than a written aid for how something works. I need to see, not read, you know, or, like, yeah, even someone telling me how something works, like, unless I'm able to see it, like, it's just really hard for me to understand things. It's part of being mentally retarded. It chooses the same map over and over because Gaijin rotates maps in and out. And I, myself, have also banned or disliked some maps because they rotated in too often. This map might go on the ban list soon if I keep getting it, because I like to, you know, change up the map a little bit so I can, like, try new strats. Oh, look, I can see maybe two of them off in the distance. Those might be outbound shells, though. Maybe off on the right. Those are outbound shells, never mind. This is a pretty good map. It's raining? Oh, it's raining. Look at those god rays. You got the F4U? It's a beautiful plane. All right. So apparently, Papa Caliber hops into my streams and watches every once in a while too. He says we talked about it on the phone a few days ago. He's like, yeah, I don't stay for long though, because usually you're flying straight and level. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you're probably hopping in like at the beginning of the match or something, you know, and not while we're actually in a fight. Dude, I got flare. I got missiles for days. Do you have flares for days? How many more flares you got? More flares? Okay. I feel like you're using them a little more sparingly. Yes! We got him! Where's this motherfucking base at? I don't think we're gonna be able to turn this around. We'll give it an honest shot though. Come on, come on, come on. I just got to get turned around. Got it. I know. I see my fuel. I see my fuel. If you want to chauffeur me, please show up at my house in a limo and you can decide how to drive. Chill. Don't micromanage. I'm piloting the plane. I'm the pilot in command here. You barely got a radio. All I need to do is make it for one more kill, okay? That's all I gotta do is glide for one more kill. So, altitude is what I want, and an airfield is secondary. But we have... Oh, there's two motherfuckers. I didn't know there was two motherfuckers. I thought there was only one. But the good news is we're still gaining altitude, and the airfield is right there. Who's fucked, Boom? Who's fucked? I'm not gonna stall. You're rude, man. Super rude. You're not a believer. You're not a believer in my success. Fuck! I was on the ground. I hit a light. If I would have lined the runway up a little bit better, I'd have made that. I tried though. I tried really hard to recover that. I feel like I did a pretty reasonable job of getting that thing on the runway without like absolutely getting murked. I'll accept copium on that, but I'm impressed that I didn't slam it directly into the ground. Yeah, I mean that was not easy. I was manually controlling like every control surface plus trying to use the mouse to gain every little bit of instructor on that, like, I'll take it. We got a kill out of it. We could have just proceeded to the enemy airfield and committed suicide, but, you know, we gave it an honest try. I got adrenaline shakes right now. Like, literally. Nice, nice. I've got good news for y'all. I am moving my start time at work to 8 o'clock. So I'm going to start work a little bit later, which means that I won't be so goddamn tired when I go to work in the morning, which will hopefully improve the quality of our streams later in the night. All right. $133 subs, 17 to go to 150. Tier, do you have a opinion on Arma on the channel? Is it something that you would be interested in watching, or no? My opinion on water is good. Keep a cup with me right here. What's your opinion on Arma on the channel now that I've answered your question? Why are we so slow? Never mind. Personally, not for you. Okay. Would you watch content of Arma on this channel? If I were to stream it, would you still show up to the stream just to chat, even though Arma was the game? Or would you decline to watch the stream? I'm just trying to gauge viewer like interest or disinterest. Okay. Yeah. And Final Fantasy, I know you've been around for a couple of those streams. Have you found that to be pretty entertaining, or is it just kind of boring but fun to chat? Like, I love War Thunder, but I don't necessarily want to be a War Thunder exclusive streamer. Although I would like to get a War Thunder partnership one day after I get 500 subs. Ooh, that was good shooting, bud. So War Thunder partnership would get me like a exclusive account to where I could play like special vehicles and stuff. I wouldn't use an account with benefits on my account. I would still be playing like my grind exclusively, but when we have like this vehicle here for the event, I would go and be able to do like a stream with that vehicle without having to have unlocked it. I'll be able to say, hey, if you guys want to unlock this vehicle, this is what it's capable of, and this is how to play it, and blah, 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 blah. Right? That way you guys know if you want to grind it. But I wouldn't put any of that progress on my main account, and I would still almost exclusively stream my main account that is the grind, because that's the kind of War Thunder streamer I'd prefer to be. I don't want to use like a press account or something like that unless there's legitimately something to talk about on that press account. I don't really care about challenges most of the time unless the plane is really, really cool. The meteor is inconsequential to me, so Final Fantasy will continue to be something that I play every few days for a while. A long while. It's looking like we're not even on disc 2 yet. We're close though. But like, yeah. Oh, to play the challenge vehicles? Yeah, so that I can just No, I'd still be able to play that account on stream, but they would be, special streams every once in a while. It would not be the primary stream account. That would still be my account. Yeah, something like that. YouTube video challenges. Yeah, like the meteor, like a press account might have access to the meteor already that everyone's grinding for. And so I would go and do a stream just with that meteor and be like, here, if you guys want it, this is what it's capable of. Now you guys can judge if you want to grind for it. But yeah, well, I mean, it's a good plane. It's huge though. That's a big old target. But yeah, I gotta get to 500 subs for that. We gotta get to 150 first. 150 is that goal. And then one day we'll get that partnership with War Thunder. New RRB. I don't know what that means. You'll have to clarify. Oh, Africa. Oh, the smaller matches? Yeah, I prefer a target-rich environment. I'm already bad enough at the game. Limiting my ability to get a kill is a bad idea. Boom, how was your vacation? Where'd you go? What'd you do? I haven't looked at the Meteor FR9. Nope. Yeah? Like radars? You went to the Oregon coast. What'd you do at the Oregon coast? Super sunny the whole time. Okay, not raining. All right, cool. Oh, you checked out the Tillamook Cheese Factory? I love Tillamook cheese. Blue kites, very cool. Ice cream? Ooh, I love ice cream. My favorite dessert, honestly. What was your favorite flavor at Tillamook? You ran 210 feet at a 40-degree incline? But you weren't able to try the ice cream? You just said you had ice cream. Yeah, 200 feet of elevation. Okay, yeah, at a 40-degree incline. Yep. That's a lot. That's hefty, sir. You like caramel toffee ice cream? No, not the Tillamook ice cream. Okay. I see. But you ate some other ice cream. I got robbed. Yeah, I tried to shoot that missile down. I almost had it. That was a hellacious sneeze right there. Oh yeah, kitty cat. Have I heard this song before? Yeah, like a billion times. This was in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas when I was a kid. I used to fly the flying tiger to this song all the time. It is in my playlist. White Wedding, Part 1, Billy Idol. Oh, there you go. Got me distracted. Blew a wingtip. We're just gonna get it ended here. You can't see my playlist? You can't like scroll down through it? That's weird. You can see the queue. Is there anything that tells you what playlist is playing? Or can you can click on my user profile and I'm pretty sure this is a public playlist. Oh, it's not a public playlist. I'm sorry. We're gonna lawn dart, but this is Boom's fault. The playlist is public now. The meteor? This meteor? I've already looked at it. This one? Oh, I don't see any electronics modeled. Maybe it's a different meteor. Ow. Oh, you said FR, I think, earlier. Ow, fuck. Yeah, not modeled. So, basically got really cool cameras in the nose that we can't really use. Or maybe we can, but like, let's see. We'll go back to this preview mods. No, we won't be able to use the cameras. It is public. Firstly, restart your Spotify. Secondly, thank you, two-tiered. Boom makes assumptions, and assumptions get people killed. Yes, 91 hours and 18 minutes. And I insist on listening to the first 2 hours every time I listen to it. Go ahead and scroll through it. There's a lot already. Ooh, that was a good rebound shot on his part. We kill trees here, unfortunately. Have you finished scrolling through the playlist yet, Boom? Oh. I see. Yeah. Probably tons. And tons. I mean, there's 1,400 songs in this playlist almost. I was passed out, couldn't flare. think we're gonna go hard left. What's up, two-tiered? It's an F-18s. Rough, bud. We couldn't pull it fast enough. Whoopsies, I guess that's fucking ground. Ugh. I was being funny. It is the skink, yeah. We haven't changed that out since I hate ground, so yeah, that lineup has not been changed. Okay.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That hurt my eyeballs too, by the way. FYI. We saw him. Fuck! We didn't see that guy. Go get him, AH1. You do it, bud. Must be a clickbait pilot. That was my fault. I wanted to get rid of that rock so I could see him, and I got rid of the rock, and the bullet alerted him to me being there. Yeah, he's having surgery on it, bro. Read up. Yeah, 2 months. You'll have a lot of time to hang out here and watch me stream. So I'll be here for you to help you stay entertained during your recovery. Recovery's a whole ass year. Yo, I'm here for you. Yeah, probably. After the recovery period, yeah. Can't do your pilot career. You won't be able to bend your back? Yep, that's true. Your back's going to be very, very limited in mobility. Yeah, you'll be able to breathe better. You'll be able to sit up straight. You'll be much taller. It is 12:30, yep. Yeah, 4 inches is huge, dude. Ask any woman. You don't want to do this. You got this plane? This plane's amazing. Especially with stealth rounds. I've got a few shorts on my channel of me flying this plane, and it performing way better than it should. All right. I think we're gonna make it. I just gotta drag him up. He's off. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Come on, repair. Let me out of this. 3, 2, come on, come on. Oh! That's all right. I'm claiming it, man. I lived. Dude, that was so good. That was so good. Were you guys watching with bated breath, much like I was? That was some evasive flying, right? That was pretty good. Whew. Yeah, just a little bit curved, yeah. My ex-wife's was curved up at the shoulders. She had like her between her shoulders down to her lower back erected. They said her back was like basically backwards, so they had to like spin that fucker around. He didn't mean it, Tyra. He didn't mean he wanted to kill cats. That was just a joke. Oh, no! Ah! I hate this plane. I actually, factually hate this plane. Fuck this piece of shit. Still managed to get a kill though. Yeah, shoot me down, please. Thank you. Thank you. That was appreciated so that I didn't have to go into the ground. I'm thinking about getting a wall mount for my mic to have my mic come down right here instead of over here. It's in the way of my kitty cat, and I bump it all the time. I've got some like keychains that people have bought for me. Like I keep them on my microphone because I don't like what you guys hear ding-a-linging over here all the time. That's the reminder to like the video. This happens, you know. Bro, I know. It's a fucking curse, man. Living with this level of autism is a curse. Or ADHD, it might be ADHD. I think my audio driver's about to overload. So 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to fix this preemptively, see if we can't catch the ghost in the middle of it. The stream usually hits 3 hours. A lot of my streams are at least 3 hours. I have the best viewership when I stream for 3+ hours. Yeah, it's not good where the air is dense, is what you're saying. The problem with going high is that people can pick you up on radar, and I'm at the level where I'm pretty sure I can fight Tomcats with M54s. Maybe. Actually, no, maybe not. I don't think I've ever seen a Tomcat in this. Let me correct myself. But still, radar-guided missiles at high altitude are no bueno for this thing. It's kind of cursed at this BR with access to only R60s. It needs a little bit of a better missile, I think. Also, hey guys, look for me on TikTok now. I am on TikTok, Antonius Caliber. I believe that's the username. I guess it's set a little faster, isn't it? It's TikTok. Just don't speak that fast. But yeah, it's at Antonius Caliber on TikTok. We're gonna try putting some shorts over there and see if there's any viewership. Yeah. I know, fuck TikTok. That's how I feel about it too, but I'm also willing to sell my soul to the Chi-Coms if that means that my child can go to college for free, guaranteed. Nothing good comes from TikTok. Fat Electrician came from TikTok. You're so fast. You're so fast. How are you so fast? Ooh. Nope, that's close AF. All right. Have I read Tom Clancy books? Have you seen my library? The entire first shelf up here is all Tom Clancy. I'm pretty sure Habitual Line Crosser came from TikTok too. Now he's evasive. He is dragging me to AB though. And while we are retarded, we're not quite that retarded. TikTok is full of dumb shit, and now it's going to be full of my dumb shit. So, if you want to, go ahead and follow me over there too. I'm sorry about little Susie's window. I hope that you guys took the evacuation order seriously. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please remember to like the stream. Really do appreciate it. Helps push me along in the algorithm. Not great. My favorite Tom Clancy book? Actually, this is what I'm reading right now. Red Rabbit. This is one of his earlier books, I believe, and it shows it's very difficult to read, and like want to continue reading it. So I read it like at cheer competitions when the other girls are performing, not my kid, all this instead of like watch cheerleaders. And when I go camping, I try to read it, but it just hasn't been catching enough yet for me to really like dig in on it. I think I am definitely, yeah, I'm only on chapter 5, honestly. So, you know, this one right now, least favorite Tom Clancy book, but my favorites. Oh, Coach. Okay. So, my favorites in order. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. My third place is Executive Orders. That's my third place. I love this book. I could pick this book up and just accidentally read through it. Great book. Great Jack Ryan book. Number 2 is Patriot Games. I think this is like one of the intros to Jack Ryan. I think technically maybe Red Rabbit comes before it, or maybe it comes right after it. Red Rabbit maybe comes right after it. So this is my number 2, Patriot Games. And then my favorite Tom Clancy book is Clear and Present Danger. One, it's got a lot of special forces like material in it. You know, it talks a lot about like Vietnam era, you know, special forces tactics for the early SEALs. And also, it's like near and dear to my heart because it's the ultimate I can fix her story. And then ultimately, after he fixes her, you know, shit goes down. And then it's the ultimate redemption arc where he just fucking John Wicks everybody involved. And then, you know, more of that Vietnam Navy SEAL spook shit. This one is who's the guy in this one? They never cast him well. Who is it? Fucking I forget his name. I haven't read this in a minute. Oh my god, I forget his whole name. I'm fucking blanking it so hard. Yeah, it's got Chavez in it. Chavez, Ding Chavez is one of my favorite characters, but this is God, why can't I remember his name? John? John? Fuck. I'm having a fucking hard time here. I forget his name. John Clark. Is it John Clark? It's the Navy SEAL. It might be John Clark. I think it is John Clark, and I think that's why I'm having such a hard time with it, is that it's like the most plain Jane fucking name. Because it's who, God, the guy that fucking played the Green Goblin. I'm really bad at names, guys. This is what this proves. I'm really bad at names. Who played the Willem Dafoe? Yeah, it's the guy that Willem Dafoe played as one of the SEALs in the movie, John Clark. Yeah. He's actively a Navy SEAL in this one. He goes on. There's a flashback mission, and then I think he gets, if I remember right, he gets sent back to he does some more SEAL CIA shit in Panama. Yeah, there's like some flashbacks to his time in Vietnam, and then the chick, and then yeah, some more SEAL shit in Panama. This book is his origin story, John Clark's origin story. That's what it is. Clear and Present Danger. That's the book we're talking about. That's one of his. Chronologically, it's an old book. Chronologically, it's an old book. However, in writing style, it's a newer book. Which is why it's so captivating, I think. Yeah, no problem. I think it's just so well written as the origin story for John Clark and Ding Chavez, and kind of like that whole spin-off that eventually leads into Rainbow Six, which I think is my number 4. I think Rainbow Six might be my number 4. I fucking love reading the sniper chapter in Rainbow Six. It was so good. They were like assaulting a house compound or something like that. Yeah, me too, because I was feeling mighty retarded there for a second. I was like, God dang. All right, Tiered, you have a good night, sir. There's one. Campus and later books was really neat with how Jack Ryan Jr. was in it. President's son in this universe. Right. I haven't read a whole lot of those, I think. In fact, there's a lot of the series that I have not read. It's my goal to read it through chronologically, but I am just so freaking stuck on Red Rabbit right now. Like, I can't get over how dry it is. I feel like it started picking up at the end of chapter 5, and so I'll start endeavoring to read some more of it to get through it, because honestly, it's one of my favorite written universes. Redonkulous. okay, so you've read most of the newer books. You know, he died recently, so a lot of those aren't even fully written by him. I think that you would really, really like some of the older stuff. I also kind of like Stephen King, but some of Stephen King's stuff is really weird, you know? And then I'm a huge D&D nerd. In fact, I should, just put this on stream really quick so I can say that I did. But I believe, yes, I have D&D on Sunday, and Easter, and it's 420. So I'm gonna be very, very busy Sunday. The stream is gonna be hella late. Mark Cameron wrote most of the books. Yeah. I haven't read any of his books. I've not read any of Mark Cameron's books. You know who else I like? I like Christopher Paolini. He's good, but also Michael Crichton. Great author. My wife's gonna be so disappointed when I add these to my wish list. She's gonna divorce my ass. Bro. She's gonna be like, more books. Oh man, there isn't like you can't buy like freaking, you can't buy like a set of his bestsellers. That sucks. These are going to be expensive. Oh god. All right. So Jurassic Park, yeah, okay. We'll add both of those. All right. Yep. Sorry, Amazon shopping right now. Yeah. Where's the fucking, there it is. Bop. My wife's gonna be so mad. Oh, Andromeda Strain. Yep. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. Do I already have let's see. Congo, that was a great one. Sphere, great. Timeline, outstanding. Did you hear that missile whiz by? Did you hear that missile whiz by? Yeah, we're in go fast mode. Where's this asshole at? Understandable, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, let's add Homer to that collection. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Rising Sun, another good one. Great train robbery. Terminal Man. I think those are all like the basic ones. Oh, here we go. There's one. Yo, this is, oh, yo, that's the one right there. Only 120 bucks. That sounds like Christmas to me. That just did like 90% of the work for me. I bet it's got all of those. Congo, Andromeda, Train Robbery, Jurassic Park, Prey, Sphere, Micro, Timeline, Pirate, Next Eaters, State of Fear, Andromeda Revolution, or Evolution, Disclosure, Terminal Man. So, I mean, easy peasy. Hey Ziggy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Why does it feel like you're popping out a kid? Okay, it's time. Prey was so good. Coffee you had. Oh, bro. You got too much caffeine and your belly hurts? That sucks, man. Burners are still hot, bro. Try to get ourselves in on this action here really quick. Got him. We tried. Gotta go? You gotta go? All right, man. You have a good night. We're really close to spading this thing. I can't get... No! Thank you so much, Ziggy811, again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Nah, you're not tripping. Webcams crashed. Hold on. Gonna have to reset our camera here really quick. See if Chroma Cam can pick them up. Okay. Interesting. This might my cameras. Okay. This goes. Oh, okay. Is it just this? Okay. Hold on. We can fix this. Give me just 1 second. Cat's super annoyed. She's like, what the hell, guy? Can you stop whatever you're doing here? Fuck yeah. Hmm. Man, we're having an issue here with our camera. Okay, so that definitely won't work. You definitely don't like that. Hold on, we gotta do some change in here. Correct approach. Ugh. Interesting. Well, I guess we can, oh wow, that one, we moved it and it stopped. Alright. we're just gonna have to be without cameras for a minute. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But I think this is a good place to end the stream for the night. I really do appreciate everyone who has tuned into the stream and who has liked, commented, subscribed. Thank you so much for your support. Everything you do helps me grow a little bit, and everything that makes me grow makes this more possible. So y'all have a great night. Peace. Great day. Thank you so much to our supporters on Buy Me a Coffee. Boom and Painter.